Okay, looks like I online. Oh shit, my screen is blank. Oh, it's working fine. Okay, YouTube is a little bit, a little bit low. Yeah. Uh, Today we gonna do some SPL programming for my AI project. AI, artificial intelligence. Is it? We're gonna do some SPL program because you know we are on PS3, and in PS3 you don't have um a bunch of hardware, a bunch of CPU power, and you need to use SPUs. It isn't CPU too, but it's different. It's different. Is like like some type of GPU, but not so. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, we don't. I'm gonna do some SP programming, and sorry about my bad English. Real falo português. Yeah, is it? Yay! Programming. Oh my god. Yeah, and I have a real PS3 to test the things like, yeah. I don't know if I gonna use very much today because SPU program is very boring and complicated, and you basically uh you're probably gonna make some error, and your PS3 gonna crashes like the mine a bunch of times. And yeah, I probably gonna only test on my PS3, on my PS3, not on my emulator like SPS3, because it's easier. Yay! Yay! Ah. Oh shit, oh my god, Cometa-san. My friend Cometa. Oh shit. Vinga é o caralho, filha da puta. Deixa de ser viado. Ah, é foda. Aí, a live já caiu só por causa dessa brincadeira aí. Desgraçado, aí. Me fudendo. Ai, Cometa-san. Vai se fuder, Cometa. Vai embora. Go away, Cometa-san. Please. Please, I don't want you know. Uh, Brazilian North is in here, my friend. I don't like that. Ai, é foda. I'm Discord now. If you want, you can enter on my Discord. Only you, Cometação. Ai, Cometação é foda. Ai. Faz isso, vacilão. Compra as memórias lá e seja feliz. A pasta térmica, você comprou a pasta térmica? Ai. Ah, ok, ok. Ok, ok. Enfim, compre a pasta térmica, ponha no seu PC de merda e tudo mais. Compre a memória RAM, não importa muito se é DDR3 ou DDR3L ou se você vai dar o seu rabo. O que importa é que you're gonna have 8 gigs of RAM and your CPU don't gonna overheat to, 90 degrees. Is good enough. Uh, you need. Ai, caralho. É foda, eu não consigo levar a sério, porque eu sei que você fala português, filha da puta. Ah, cara, o que você precisa de verdade é que seu processador não chegue a 90 graus. É isso que você precisa fazer, velho. Puta que pariu. Mas é, mano, vai dar tudo certo. É, enfim, eu não tô falando muito que é uma live de programação, eu não gosto de falar pra caralho, tá ligado? Não é uma live de tutorial. Depois eu vou fazer a live de tutorial que eu falei, eu acho, provavelmente, não sei, talvez. Ou seja, eu não vou fazer também, cara. Vou fazer a live tutorial depois. Provavelmente vou tentar falar mais inglês. Mas aqui, foda-se. Quem aparecer aí, apareceu e eu vou falar aí, foda-se. Velho, inclusive a Implastética é uma das únicas marcas que funcionam decentemente no Brasil, de tipo qualquer coisa. E felizmente eles fabricam parte técnica e funciona bem, tá ligado? Então aproveita enquanto é barato. E foda-se. Enfim, vai ser um processo bem fácil trocar, tá ligado? Aproveita pra desmontar seu notebook e limpar as coisas. E parei, tá ligado? É, Deus abençoe. God bless. God bless. Don't say that. I only doing that because I want to be, I don't know. It's about my narcissistic things, not about trying to help you, you know. Uh, yeah. See. I'm genius in programming, doing something. he's trying to initialize some structure things for his project, but he's done. And yeah, yeah, is it. And, what I'm doing here, like I really gonna try to do in English because I'm colonized class. um I'm challenging some instructs, so you know and you know so pass the data on the PPU for the SPUs. And for that, I need some information, some synchronization things, and some data things, because yeah, I'm basically uh, preparing the struct to do that. Like yeah, it's gonna take some time. I'm probably gonna don't gonna make nothing like really interesting. I'm probably gonna do that for some time. So later do something interesting, like I don't know, using the official Sony SDK for debugging CSPUs and some other things. Um, não, eu não atualizei meu sistema pro Debian 13 não, porque eu não gosto de TT. Eu não faço L. I don't do TL, you know? I don't gonna update my operating system for now because I'm lazy, because that is only because I'm lazy. Because I have to do some tests and other things in my my, in my things about the temp folder on Linux, because I'm using SSDs and I don't want to my SSD dies in 2 years and things. And yeah, I'm lazy. I don't gonna do that for now. I'm probably gonna only upgrade my system, like using the APT. I don't know how to say that. Yeah, I don't know how to say that. But yeah, have an option for upgrade your operational system. Uh, I'm dumb. I'm I forget the word too. Like I realize this data need to be aligned on 16 bits. Probably is already is, because it's the definition. Like yeah, is aligning on 16 bits. But yeah, I don't know if this thing gonna be aligning on 16 bits. For that, I'm gonna try to use something again here, but probably not gonna work. And if this don't does not work, I need to do some very strange unions. So I fixed that to on unit which I don't know on array with 16-bit alignment size with that or that, you know. And yeah, I gonna try its way for now. But yeah, probably not properly aligned. This is a problem because the SPUs can't load things. Yeah, yeah, yeah. uh, Carai, não sei se escreveu alguma coisa errada, mas eu não entendi porra nenhuma, irmão. De verdade. Mas enfim. Fale inglês, ou sei lá, deu rabo, ou não sei, velho. Entra no servidor de aprender línguas igual o José, tá ligado? E fala com um pessoal aleatório sobre assuntos nada a ver. Vai funcionar, pode confiar. Ai, you do Java programming and assembly programming for the Z80. You does not is lazy, my friend. You only don't is I forget the word again, but yeah, you know the thing. You're not lazy, so lazy, like yeah. I have a problem. This thing, uh, is to be working because see to the documentation Oh, it needs to be working. And why not working? I don't know, my friend. Uh, It's because, the terrorism thing. Não, it's because of that. Uh, Cara, não sei onde você quer chegar, velho. Tipo, eu não tô fazendo live nem um pouco pra aprender inglês, tá ligado? Nem nada. Eu tô fazendo em inglês porque, infelizmente, no Brasil não tem comunidade nenhuma do PS3, pelo menos não pra dev, tá ligado? Então, a comunidade que me adotou fala inglês, então eu vou fazer o quê, né? Fala japonês, eu tava fudido. É foda. É, yeah, yeah, I'm done. I'm forget, like, she's is looking for artifacts on that, not on that. And yeah, I can't explain because my English bad, but you know the thing. Oh, don't do that. I don't say nothing about Japanese gears. I'm not like this. I love this. It's different. I'm joking. Yeah. You know what? I gonna do on embed implementation of that. I don't gonna do a good implementation. I literally gonna allocate some memory, create SPL thread group, and insert this. And yeah, I only gonna do that for because I'm not trying to do a good code for now. I want to do a working code, and I already have an working code. Not so good, but yeah, works. It works good enough. And yeah, I'm gonna do a dirty implementation, not a good implementation. Don't use my code for doing some, like, yeah, some serious thing. Don't use this code for that. Or yeah, yeah. Damn, my control click not working. Damn. Look. Damn. Why? Okay, okay, okay. É, depende do seu assembler, velho. Tipo, depende do seu assembler, porque, sei lá, dependendo da técnica que você usar, você pode, não sei, usar um stack de location counter para fazer algum tipo de, sei lá, percorrer algum tipo de árvore muito louca, tá ligado? E aí ele pode alterar de valor, mas, enfim, se for um assembler linear, tipo, olha, ele, sei lá, passa duas vezes, uma para pegar label e a outra para pegar para ler as instruções, tá ligado? Aí sim, ele só vai ser incrementado, tá ligado? Mas cara, eu não sou especialista em assemblers, tá? Nem em compiladores, muito menos em compiladores. Mas da minha cabeça, meio que não tem uma regra definida, vai depender do seu assembler, tá ligado? Now the English part, I doing some backup on my old code because I gonna have two SPU kernels if I'm like on if you are doing some GPU programming on the same project, and yeah, I gonna use my old really really bad code for that, and yeah, I gonna pick up my code. You know I'll I forgot the word. Um, change the things which I need and use the new SPU kernel or program. Is only a simple program running on a thread group. Is only that. It's literally that. Yeah. You know what? I gonna be more intelligent and only do that. Like, yeah, it's good enough. It is good enough. Having some other strange files like the output of my AI running on PS3, not so good. The output not so good because I'm not calculating the whole um I not calculate the whole matrix. I'm only calculating the part of the matrix which is aligning on 16 bits, 16 bytes, and yeah, have some errors, but it's good enough for now. I gonna, calculate the whole matrix later, but yeah. And 5 tokens per second, which is really, really bad code. Like, really, really bad, I guess, code. Like, uh, yeah, it's really, really bad. Um, which only used in CPU, which wrote some image instructions. We get like 1 token per second, and yeah, 5 times faster. Do some things because my code to scheduling the things not so good, and because I'm probably don't using uh oh shit. Oh, fine. Yeah, I'm probably not use the best techniques for do calculations. And yeah, like in here, I literally send one single number back to the CPU, to the PPU, like, yeah. And it's probably not the goodest way to do that, because you literally stop the whole CPU to send one temp number, and you do that 6 times in the row, because you have 6 SPUs and things. Ah, yeah, bad code, really, really bad code. Damn. I'm gonna use some Sony Sony's code for the reference here. Like they have um, some examples of SQL programming, and they're gonna copy the nomenclature from this, because I don't want to think much about that. My codes is uh, bad enough for this, like some SQL examples. And here we have some SQL code, good, or better saying good enough SQL code. And in here we have some CPU code, like normal CPUs and the things. And in here we have some uh oh they not use this Sony's nomenclature. Yeah, I gonna have to get from the older place, like maybe here, maybe blah. Yeah, they use the bad nomenclature in here too. um I'm gonna find some place we they use the good nomenclature. Yeah, is that which I'm doing. Yay, coughing sun scored. Yay. Yeah, it's about this I'm talking like good nomenclature. Max physical SPU, max raw SPU, and they used to set up the thread group like in here. Yay, I like that. I really like that. And yeah, I gonna use that like you know, I'm gonna copy the Sonic code. Yay, the official Sonic damn code. Oh my god. I'm forgetting one thing. This is on a virtual machine, and I don't have the clipboard thing. Set up it for a copy from and on and in and out. On the virtual machine. I need to do that manually. Oh, yay! Damn, looks like we can have more of one thread group because this numbers this number is the thread priority of this group. And yeah, I probably later are gonna try, some context switching with the the SPUs, because maybe I can get more joules from this. I need to see which really is the raw SPUs, because I don't know what is. Maybe is like the normal SPUs, but you can't do context switching if if oh damn, if the really the thread groups can do context switching and the things like, yeah, I gonna need to test it later. Yeah, I'm gonna put some high number in here because yeah, I really want to have a really good priority for that. Probably the PS3 is only gonna run one thread group, and because that you don't really need to change this number. But yeah, I'm gonna put, I don't know, 1 million, or or maybe more, like 1 billion. Yeah, yeah, okay. I'm gonna copy the Sony code again. Is easier, Yeah, yeah, yeah. The priority is already 100. Maybe this is the max priority, because on the PPU is different. The default priority is like 3,000 and something, not on 100. Like, yeah, yeah, probably is different in here. Okay, I have a problem because I'm dumb. Like in here, um, look at this. Like SPO thread AD. In my head, I'm like on register the SPO args. You can pass the thread ID, but it's not possible because I need to get SPO IDs when I'm registering the args, and yeah, I gonna have to change my code to fix that. Yeah, well, you know what? I gonna undo it's like a pointer, like yeah, it is not good also. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh, yeah, I gonna put like the zero argument, nothing, no, zero, no, because I don't want to think much about that for now. I gonna probably do bad things later. Yeah, yeah. Finally this dang thing compiles. Yay. But don't do nothing. At least for now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, I need, okay. I need to register TSPUs and start them, and this is it. And later they're gonna do like a common thing. I have no, the command's gonna be with signals. I don't need to do nothing about that. Yeah, I gonna start the things and testing on the emulator, and probably on my PS3. But yeah, we're gonna see. I need to get on coffee now. I'm gonna get on coffee and then come back in some time, really, really soon. You know what? I gonna do one thing which I like really much. This is my real PS3, and this is the Blitz sample of the PS Lite thing. I really like the sample. It's so simple and it's so damn good. Yeah, I'm come back. I gonna come back very, very soon. Hey Damian, I don't know if you are in here, if you are still in here, but it's not my code. It's from the samples on PS Lite. And yeah, probably gonna do some sample like some little thing, like little bit beautiful thing like this. But yeah, but my thing is doing AI on PS3. Yay, AI! But I'm eating now. I'm taking on coffee, and yeah, I gonna come back to word more code later. Yay! Give me time. Yay! Okay, I'm gonna come back to with some more code. Yay! Let me, close this for being. Yay! SPU programming! Yeah! Ah. Yeah, my code at least compile again. And I gonna try to run on my real PS3 because I can see. Yeah, yeah. Forget that. I gonna run on the RCPS3. Why? Because have the tail output. I don't know if it's gonna work, but yay, gonna try. Oh, damn! I need my files. Peraí. Damn, 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 damn. Oh my god. Yeah, it's running, but oh, I own compile. I do not make a package. This is my old code. Yeah, my old code works. Um, ok. E cadê? Make PKG. Oh, let me try it again with the best setup ever, like a bunch of screens and a mouse. Uh, is loading on my other screen. You don't need to see that. It's on a magenta colors screen. And yeah. This is working, not working. Why out the threads is zero? Uh, okay, I'm gonna need to change some things. Yeah, I gonna do the threads print the on IG. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna do the thread sprint on IG because it's cool, it's cool enough. SPO traço. Damn, I don't have this in here because yeah, I I'm doing this project like I want to run on Linux later. Like on Linux running on PS3 to have access to TSPUs and things, and I need to make an right level API to do basic things like SPU prints. And yeah, I'm gonna do that in here for now because you know I is in here. SPU print. Let me see. I'm gonna use make clean for and okay, okay, I have a problem. I make it wrong, make it typo, and yeah, it's compiling. Now we're gonna see if the test code is gonna work. Um, mm, yeah, works. Yay! Yay! Let me see one thing. Like, if my code really works, In here I can open folder, HTML folder, and I can see like llama LLM out. Oh my god! The sentence don't do any sense, but yeah, it's very fast. Yay! Now I'm gonna try it on my real PS3. I'm gonna upload the files on FileZilla. Like, oh, and yeah, I'm gonna show my PS3 screen, and we're gonna install and test the package. I have better ways to do that, like have really better ways to do that. But yeah, yeah, in the most of times I'm do on this way because I don't know. Um, okay, let let's see one thing. Now the AI is running. Not now. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Yeah, it's running. You see the screen, and we can see here on my virtual machine, like we can open this the target manager is a tool to manage debug stations and some other types of PS3s, and I can connect on my PS3 and I can see it in console. Yay! Yay! This is from, yeah, this is from I forget the word. Yeah, like cool. I don't gonna you know remember the word now, but yeah, it's not from now. It is old code, and yeah. Uh, let me see one thing. Yeah, he already stopped to run the thing. That didn't happen. Okay. Yeah, okay. Um, in here, I gonna run this, and yeah, now we can see on the screen the debug data, like tests coming from the SPUs. Yay! And we're gonna see other thing too, like how fast is on Unreal PS3. Like code which does not doing nothing is literally running function which don't do nothing. Like really. Uh, like we're gonna get the file from PS3 and we're gonna see the tokens per second. Yeah. Um, the sentence don't do any sense because it's literally using bad data for do the calculations, and we get I can say this like uh you know okay 14 in my language. I don't know how to read numbers on English. I'm sorry, I'm dumb. And yeah, 14. 14 is it? I don't know. Yeah. It's very fast for a machine from 2006, but not so good. Probably because I'm not using any optimizations. Probably because that. Let's try to put some optimization like O2 and yeah, remove the G thing because I'm not really debugging anything. Okay, project, take, and we're gonna test, and I don't gonna use my microphone anymore because yeah. I'm dumb. I forget to install the thing. Is gonna don't gonna do nothing. Yeah, it's gonna be the same after the time. Stop running. Stop. Come back from XMB. Down. 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 Now we are testing with optimizations, and I gonna see the tokens per second thing, and probably gonna be a little bit more faster. Is yeah, I can see is already more faster. We're gonna download the file and see. Yay! It is more faster. It's like on a real on the emulator. Yeah. Damn. 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 The emulator is really good. Damn. It's really more faster. Damn. The PS3 emulator is really good. Not so accurate, and you have a bunch of problems debugging things, but yeah, the speed is the same. It's good enough for me. Damn. About the zero, it looks like fine because it's the return of the functions. It generally zero uh, means it's all good, fine. Um, yeah. Now I gonna do a really simple command loop using signals. Yeah, yeah, I gonna do that. A really, really simple signal things. But I don't know if on Linux you can send signals for an SPU thread. And yeah, I gonna do on right level um like API like function to do that. I have a problem now. I don't know. I gonna need to debug things, and the most simple ways to debug something is doing a bunch of prints. And yeah, I gonna do the then right level prints thing. I don't like very much this because yeah, no, not a really complicated thing. It's really really simple. Like it's really simple. But yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna do. Fuck that. I have a problem not working on a real PS3. I don't know why. Maybe I forget to run the thing, but probably not. Yeah, I'm gonna test on the emulator to see what's happened. You can see it's running, but on the debugger, not not do literally don't do nothing. You know, maybe it's because of optimizations, like the optimization is doing some strange thing with the code, but yeah, probably not. Probably it's on a little error which I'm doing, and I need to fix. Hey Max, I'm doing some SPU programming because the PS3 guy, PS3 Linux guy, does not do lives anymore. I don't know why. And I have one. I don't know the word in English. Like um, let me see. I have an addiction to cell programming, and uh, the PS3 Linux guy don't does not is doing lives anymore, and I need to satisfy my addiction. Uh, yeah, no, you at least for me, no, you don't do this. At least for me. Yeah, you need to correct the thing and test and in your own PS3. You need to do that. Buy a new PS3 and test the thing. You need to do that. At least buy an adapter like a video adapter if you need or something. And yeah, that's on in okay. Good. Yeah, now I gonna keep programming for the PS3. I have a bug like test test views don't want to print anything on the terminal. I don't know why. Probably you know I make some dumb thing. Okay, and I'm not on Windows. Okay, it is a virtual machine. Yay! Tecnologia, tecnológica, oh, tecnologia, like this, like out shit. Technology. I love this because I can edit a bunch of code at the same time. Like, oh my god, technology. Ay. It is Altians, Hyperfox, to some other words, strange words, you know. Yeah, yeah. Uh, uh, we now we're gonna try um the thing. I don't know if it's gonna work properly. Okay, it's compiling the thing very slowly. I don't know why. I have one course. Why is so slow? And my SPUs don't print anything. Yeah, I'm gonna disable the optimizations to see if is because that. Because yeah, we're gonna see. Remove the optimization. Wow. Damn, and remove the optimization. You know, it's the best thing on the world. Like your mother. Your mother is the second thing, best thing in this world behind the GNOME thing. And what the fuck? Oh, I forget to build the package. Maybe it's because uh, let me try again. Oh, oh, that just happen is a natural thing to happen. Okay, and like my sisters is too. But yeah, it's natural. Unfortunately, let me see again. Yeah, not work. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Got him. What the fuck? I don't know. Yeah, no, not working. I'm gonna try again. Why not work? Like, why? I really don't know why. Because um, maybe I'm loading wrong binary, but just don't do sense too because yeah, I only have two binaries. Okay. Yeah, they are, but it's because my code is really bad, like LD, because in here is a long long pointer or something. Yeah, the wrong is my code, not the itself. I need to test the itself later. But yeah, the wrong thing in here is my code. My code's really bad, and it's because that's not working. Let's try again. Again. Yes, again. And yeah, not working. Yeah. Why? Why? Say to me. Say to me. Why? Why? Maybe I need some other include. In here it works. Look. In here, in here, look. In here, in here it works. Like ring. I don't know how to reprint because I'm dumb. Uh, you know, yes. Yeah. In here it's gonna work. I'm gonna clean. I'm gonna clean. I'm gonna build. Yeah, it is because for this project I'm very lazy and only do bad code. But for other projects, more simple or more dumb projects, I'm do a really good code. I don't know why. Yay, not working too. Oh, it's working here. Like, see that? See that? I'm not crazy. It's working. It's working, but not into alter alter place like in here. Oh, oh, I can see why not working. Because probably I'm loading the things from the my memory in the wrong way. Because I'm said this in the start of like the live stream, like the values need to be properly aligned. Oh, oh, no, it's correct. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, it's correct. We have a problem. We have a really problem. Yeah, it's the unvalued problem. You know that. Um, yeah, it's because the value is not is aligned. Probably, like if the value is aligned, yes, you can load the value on her memory. But I'm my code probably not is working like see that I'm with uh I forget the word. Let me see. I'm read this code yesterday. Yesterday, I don't know how to say things, and probably it's code not working or the data are not properly aligned. Okay, see you later, my friend. Big Ben Marlin. Damn. Let me try it again with the other data because now I can see the idea is wrong. Like, well, yeah, this is wrong, but yeah. Um, okay, is loading. My function works. If the older data can't be loaded, probably is because the data not properly aligned. Yay! Very bad code. Oh my god. It's probably that some DMA not working properly because the data not aligned properly, and will be gonna difficult to know what is not aligned properly because yeah, probably I can do some more alignment things in here. Well, okay, see that we're gonna try on random things, but maybe okay, at least compiles. Let me try. Probably don't gonna work, but okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no, not to work. Other thing I need to. I gonna remove this from my head. At least for now, I only gonna you know remove the wrong DMA things for now, and they gonna fix the bug which the strategy it's always the same. Um, we have a problem because the code looks fine. Yeah, the code really looks fine. Like uh, thread info. Yeah, the code looks fine because you know this address is fine because we can see on the emulator the different thread IDs like this and but but when one thread is loading the pointer, like on SPO thread is loading this pointer, looks like to be always um, this pointer which is on zero in here. Oh, yeah. I'm not so crazy. Just don't do any sense. Okay. Let's print other thing like the thread group and the thread ID. And yeah, probably gonna be different. And if it's different, uh, yeah, you know. 35, 35, 35. Bravo. Yeah, it's always zero. It's always zero. Night to the night away. Yeah, looks like to be only loading the first SPU thread. This X6 is from the oh okay. This X6 is from the emulator. When he see two equal messages or equal lines, he do that. And yeah, at least my 6 SPU is running, but it's loading the wrong data because probably my bad pointer code like this is loading the wrong value. But this don't do any sense because uh yeah, just don't do any sense because data is correct. Like yeah, let me try other thing. Like I'm gonna use uh I'm gonna use the pointer from here to like info dot like info only to info in here, and in here it's strategy info right ID. If it is works, I have a problem. I don't gonna try to solve it now. I literally gonna yeah roll back the code for the old version, like the old really bad version. It's compiling, okay, and not and it's worse now. Yeah, it's worse. Yeah, probably it's still about the wrong data alignment. Uh, okay, let's try do one thing to see if is about the data alignments. We can get two things with this test. My pointer math is wrong, somehow is wrong, and the data alignment for this, like this, is wrong. What I can try to do for solve that for now is get in here and remove this. Maybe without data, the data alignment is gonna be fine. My code don't work anymore because I'm dumb. I need to remove this and compile again. Okay, let's try again and close simulator. Good. And compiling with a package. Yeah, compiling with a package. Okay. Run. Ok. Set config, deu uns pau aqui. Yeah. We have a problem. Really big problem. The value driver is wrong. Why the trade is zero and sometimes not zero? What the fuck? Ah, I need to. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do that later. But yeah, the emulator is broken now. It's completely broken. Oh, hey! Ah, I hate this damn emulator. Damn. Okay, it's compiling. Look, the thread ID looks looks to be correct, but now the SPOs don't do nothing. They like, yeah, they don't do nothing. I don't know why. Probably because, like I said, my data alignment is all wrong. Probably it's because that, and I need to fix that. Um, yeah, could be in here, but naturally my structure already is aligned, and I'm saying the alignment is both in size and when you create a new struct, but maybe not yet. I gonna try. Yeah, probably not this. I gonna need to put some padding data in here, like for here is only the one, you know, one value more pad, and I gonna compile and test if this works. Yes, is aligning its problems. Maybe later I'm gonna do on alignage load function. Maybe, I don't know. My code is not compiled properly. Probably because I only, altered on include file. What the fuck? My code is the same. I yeah. Hmm. Maybe I'm really using the wrong alignment. Maybe it's 128 instead 16. I read is on somewhere. Let me. Okay. Okay, I need to take some time to think about what I'm doing here. This is the 64-bit value, but I need to use %d because the implementation of SPU printf is really really bad and not support like things like %p for pointers or L for long integers and the things. Uh, Okay, I'm done. I'm using the wrong value, not the thread group ID. It's on thread group. Ah, okay. It's gonna don't gonna fix all things. Maybe now we're gonna see the SPU loading info AI. I don't know effective address is it, and yeah. And yeah, it's loading, but always the same pointer. This is the problem. This is the problem. This, oh yeah, yeah. I forget one thing. I unload the lower um 16 32 bits of value. Maybe it's because that is the same number. I can use print the lower half and the bigger half later, but yeah. Um, maybe can be because that. But yeah, at least it's printing something. Now I gonna try to do the rest. Oh, I need to recompile the package. I need to do later on. I'm ruling to make file for auto run and auto install the package. But yeah, and yeah, look at this. SPU is always the same numbers. Is not good because yeah, and the thread group's wrong also. This is wrong, very wrong. Okay, is loading the same data for the all SPUs. Ah, chato, chato demais. You know what? Could be because the SPU arts like could be because that, but for me it's don't do any sense because you know I'm pointing like compiler give me the address of this index on on this you know uh list of elements or array of elements, and yeah I modify some values, but it looks like to is onloading the first. I don't know why, or maybe it's only yeah, I gonna try that. I gonna try to manually oh oh now I can see the SP words not is a dynamic, not a dynamic pointer. He is an array. He's always gonna return the same address, and it's because that the configuration going to SPUs is all wrong. Probably is that we can try with you know the direct pointer in here. I hate bad code. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me see one thing here on the original file about this, because yeah, here's using that. Yeah, if with the thing I say is correct, the code is not gonna work too, and it's a problem. Let's try. Yeah, it's working fine now. I hate these situations. Now I don't know if the error is in here, or if the errors is about the thing I'm saying. If you try to get the pointer, the real pointer for you know, oh, I can say words. I'm dumb. You if you try to get pointer. What? Oh, if you try to get pointer of an array, um, yes, of an array for pointer of the same type or something, they always gonna return the base pointer of the array instead the index pointer of the array. Probably this is because that. Probably. Let's try to use SPU args for that. Like, okay, and this I copy to here. Ah, for you guys know, I'm programming in a very strange position because I have my main screen, and my main screen is with the YouTube and the OBS, and my other thing, my second string, is screen is with these things, and my keyboard is towards my main screen, and like I'm wrong. I'm looking for the left, waiting for the front, and yeah, it's not good. um, let's try this now. New code. If I'm right, only the first SPU we're gonna works fine. Yeah. Yeah, it's working fine now too. Oh, hey, maybe. Okay, I'm wrong. Now I say, now I know that. But why when I put this pointer in here, the pointing, the pointer is pointing toward the this index, not works. Sometimes I only don't know C. Like I'm programming C for 4 years now, but sometimes I do these dumb things. Yeah, it's working fine now. Why? Why? Maybe. Oh. Maybe. I don't know. I only don't know. Is it? Sometimes I don't know C. Sometimes I'm change some little things. The things works fine. Yeah. Let's try with the rest of the data for see what's happen. What's gonna happen? I don't know, friend. Gonna remove this. I'm gonna put this in here. This is the info thing, like loading info, loadings. Let me see. Loading is fine. Yeah, I'm crazy. Yeah. Okay. This is the loading thing, loading info thing, and now we're gonna try to load the rest of the data. Okay, and it's work now. I gonna cry. Okay, I gonna cry. It's working fine. Magically, it's working fine. I don't gonna change code. I gonna let the way which is this. Probably my only error is like a really simple thing. I can see the live stream later to know what I put wrong in here. Oh, not loading the whole data. Let's try in this way. If keeps loading the data is all fine. We're gonna see. Okay, not compile because I'm done. One thing later, which I need to do later is the oh shit, oh shit, the effective address of the things I need to get some global variables so that uh, I'm compiling the code. I compiled the code. Yes, I compiled the code with the wrong indices and address and things, and the code's running, and the code's printing the correct things. Let's try on the real PS3 because the real PS3, is Unreal PS3. If gonna, you know, had some problems, gonna be in the real hardware because the emulator is relatively flexible, so to run the things in good enough. Um, and we can see on my virtual machine the output of my PS3. Um, yeah, it's working fine. Yay! The value is different from the emulator, but yeah, it's working fine. Oh my god! Oh my god! Yeah, I gonna play something probably. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna play. Maybe I'm gonna end the live stream here because one thing is really bugging me is the address thing. Like I'm gonna show to you guys what I talking about. If what's the code is okay. I'm trying. I'm really trying here. And okay, in here. See that now. This is the implementation of uh, the SPU printf, and this thing don't can't you know um, you can't use pointer and size things like it just can't you know and because that I only can print 32-bit numbers. I think I can use the qualifier to print 64-bit numbers. Let's try that. Huh. Yeah, yeah. I'm done. This works fine. Okay. X texting only can print. Let's try to see the qualifier. What's the qualifier? Age, C, or L? What's age? I don't know what's age. My L is for 64-bit numbers. Uh, in that way, I can you'll print 64-bit numbers fine. I'm dumb. I'm gonna use that. Oh my god. But probably later I'm gonna implement this SPO printf thing because they can't use very big data, and also they not the goodest implementation ever. Is a good implementation. It's work, but I probably can do better of this in there. Let's try in here for 64-bit numbers. If I understand right, you can use L for large numbers and X for hexadecimal printing, and that way I don't need this conversion. It's compiling fine, but we need to see if it's gonna print the things fine. Um, okay, and let's see if it's gonna print the values right. Hmm, I don't know. I don't really know it's right or not because the value is tiny, it's small. It's hexadecimal, but I don't know if it's really on in 64-bit. 6 I can say. For test that we can put -1 and yeah, let's try. Yes, it's working fine. I'm done. The implementation is correct. Not so correct, but it's correct. Damn, I'm saying a bunch of shit. This implementation is really good. Probably not. Let's see. Let's see this implementation. Like, looks like we can't. Is in here. Looks like we can't see print pointers, and I don't like that. I want to print pointers. But yeah, print pointing is basically doing what I'm doing here. I put this prefix. I say which like, oh, print the row number. No, not print only the important part of the number. And yeah, printing 64-bit or something like that. But in here you have two type of pointers. You have SPU pointers, is inter 32 bits I think, and you have 64-bit pointer. And this is a problem because you know what type of pointer you wanna print is 32 or 64. You can use L for i- for say looks is 16-bit, is 64-bit. Yeah. Uh, Now we can do the real thing implementation, like implementing oh I'm done. Yeah, we can do the real implementation is like loading the data from the PPU for the SPU, but I need to do some other things for that. Yeah, looks how things looks like to be going fine. We have some errors, but yeah, it's fine. And this is bugging me. Why is so ordinate? Like, let's try this version. I'm gonna compile this and try on the emulator and the and on the you know on the real PS3. Start fail. This is a problem. It's always pointing to zero. Yeah. Info. This is correct. This is wrong. This is very wrong. Okay. 4. It's literally the same thing over and over again, but maybe the errors is in here. No, here is fine, and probably the error is in here. Like, uh, let me try. Let's remove some things off this screen. It's very chaotic. You the emulator thing also. Yeah, it's gonna be for now, but okay. I'm lost my emulator. Oh, it's in here. Okay. White data is always no. don't do any sense. Yeah, don't do any sense. Like, why specifically data is always zero? Oh, I think, which I know what's happening. It's not. It's because no, no, no. Yeah, don't do sense. Think no. Let's write this. Like, I gonna put data also on the zero arg. If this work, the args for the SPU is inverted, like swap it. That's right. Yeah, no, not it. What you happy shooter? It's the gun live forever. Okay. Third argument not to work. Probably is something in this code, like data AI is fine, but with a different color. Let's try using the first argument because remember, same argument, I think. This could be a buffer problem, like, uh, but I don't think yes. And yeah, it's working fine now. Yeah, it's working fine. Probably the third argument on the runtime security not working good, like, but it's just a problem. I'm gonna use the first argument at least for now, and I'm gonna resolve this thing about the third argument later. Uh, yeah, the thing is very difficult with this SDK because it's not very good, you know. Let's think about the thing. I don't want to do it now, but I'm probably gonna need to. Oh, I'm probably gonna need to, do some more reverse engineer of this one thing because if this code is fine, like if in here is fine, why in here not used? uh, the third argument not work is always return zero. Why? 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 I don't know. I'm gonna need to test this. Maybe do some reverse engineering of the something. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. try again. Maybe it's a bug which happened, 10 times and don't have it happen anymore. Maybe could be. And let's try again and again. Zero, zero, y zero, y zero. It's really bugging me. I don't know why is always zero. I gonna change to use the first argument is the the last argument gonna be zero because always already zero. I don't like this very much, but it's the simpler way to fix the things. Probably it is an issue with the SDK. I gonna need to fix the SDK later. I gonna need to test and fix this just later. Probably is something with the serum time or maybe something with the original Sony functions. I don't know. I really gonna need to make a test and fix just later. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And let's test this. It's working fine. Like now it's working fine. You can see here. Loading data, blah 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 blah. Loading data is working really fine. Probably is some compatibility with the server runtime or probably the runtime, the Sony API thing. Like I gonna really needs to make some reverse engineering of the server runtime and the Sony thing to be to you know what's happened. And yeah, I'm gonna run the code on the real PS3 to see what change happens when I do that. I'm gonna upload the file behind the scene because and we're gonna see in here. This is the official Sony debug thing, and we're gonna you know test my project on a real PS3. is very different from the emulator, and it's working fine. Good. Yay! I really like that. It's like it's so simple, but it's so good because but the PS3 is one machine so different of the another, and yeah, I gonna do pause. Probably gonna play some game and come back later to do the basics of running commands and things. My command is I gonna do my commands with signals, and I think I gonna use really low level things to read the signals and other things. I don't know if I gonna use double signaling like in TPS3 you have two signals which you can send to a real to a SPU thread. You can send sig1 and sig2. And I don't know if I use the both signals for something because what the second signal can do, like I don't know. And is it I gonna get something for it or and I gonna come back? I'm back. Um, let's see what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the common things with the signals, and yeah, yeah. What I'm doing here? The first thing, like, I need to change this name because I want this name global variables, global variables for this name. Okay, now it's the most beautiful thing. I have OCD. Fine. Now I need to change this things. I'm gonna call and we need to initialize the global values with that. I'm not doing so very optimized code, but I think it's gonna work right. It's right now. Looking in here. Uh, and here's the data. Data gathers equal to R data A. Okay, fine. But I'm gonna use the argument in here because it's theoretically more faster. Like, because this argument is on register or on the stack, and you have cache for stack and registers is registers. And yeah, probably using intervals of here is faster. Don't know, but probably. Why I need the global values in here? Because once very simple thing, you have I need to do some functions later for thinking, operating, and sending things for the PPU. They're gonna need this, like, yeah, 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 like the synchronization thing. See this. I have an incrementer in a response. On the PPU side, you're gonna when you send on command for the SPU, you're gonna um, save the value of the incrementer on the PPU side. And when the SPU gonna, like, perform the task, to perform the command, the SPU gonna increment the value of this and put back on the PPU memory. And you can see if the thing is synchronized, if the incrementer of the PPU side is equal, like the saved incrementer and the incrementer from the SPU. If it's equal, the SPU is synchronized. If um, if is greater than like if the SPU incrementer is greater than the saved incrementer, the SPU is perform some more commands if you which you are are saying to here. Well, I don't know what. Probably you have a bug or also your code, but yeah, probably synchronized too. If slower, no, not synchronized. But it's not so true because when you have um, it's a circular thing. Like when you have on the max value, you're gonna come back for from the zero. Like the saved value gonna be zero. It's gonna be the max, which Win64 can handle, and you're gonna have this value come back to zero. Uh, in this situation, you're gonna need to have a special flag to handle chess, but I don't gonna put on the SPU because you know memory on the SPU is very low, and we need to use the memory in the best way possible. Easy. Uh, at least for now, I'm gonna do outing on same file, but other day I need to put this value on another file because that way I can, you know, uh, do some more complex code with that. But yeah, I don't gonna do that now. the signaling thing. I gonna get some code of the community SDK for that because I already do that in here. Like this is my original implementation of project. Really simple. We have some includes in here. My audio is enabled and user not is enabled. Okay. We have include things in here. One definition, one structure, structure for synchronization with the PPU is very simple. Yeah. Um, some data like the struct, the IFG address for the struct globally is like the thing in here. You have buffer for atomic instructions. Yeah, we in here we have one function to wait until the DMA tag is in the end, like the DMA operation stopped. In here we have one function which send a response. In here the response is very simple. It's literally if it's zero, it's not synchronized. If it's one is synchronized, it's really that. And the response is like returning value from a function. Yeah, could be any value. And we in here we have the buffers for the data which we gonna get from the PPU. Like this data in here is a matrix and in here is a vector because this function is um, this project can do matrix multiplication, can multiply one line of the on matrix in one matrix multiplication. I forget. Yeah, it's on that on matrix vector multiplication. Yeah, is it? He can get some matrix data and multiply this line of the matrix with the vector and put back on the memory. Is literally that. Is very simple. And yeah, this is the code. We in here read the signal to see if uh, we keep waiting for one signal, and the one signal is basically uncommon, and you have three commands: no op, no operation, load vector, or loads the vector from the PPU to here in SPU, and matrix multiplication, which loads the matrix data and multiply the line and put back on the memory. Is literally that. Is very simple. Not the goodest code. You if the matrix not is properly aligned, it don't multiply the rest of the elements of the matrix. Yeah, we're gonna use this function. This function read SPO read signal, but this function locks the SPU and make it wait for a signal for the eternity. And I don't know if I want that. I gonna try. Yes, I gonna use that probably. Don't know. I gonna use the both signals only for making my life worse. Like we're gonna receive commands with okay, fuck that. We gonna only receive the signal one, and I gonna see if the signal is from the default SPU thing. It is on default SPU thing, and yeah, I don't gonna do complex work in here. I'm gonna do really simple work. And okay, now I'm gonna get my coffee because into the time I don't have coffee made it. Yeah, I'm gonna come back very, very fast. I'm gonna only get my coffee. Yay! Bad boys for you, bad boys. What we gonna do? Okay, now I don't know what I gonna do. Like, like, I can do only a very simple loop to process the commands, or I can do an water function to do that. But I don't know what's the best way to do that because the SPU is very sensitive about like the cache and things. And in my mind, if I do all things on only function, these functions always gonna be on the cache. But at the same time, have a bunch of things which not useful on these functions, and maybe this thing gonna stay in the cache or not. I gonna okay. I gonna do another function like process the commands or something. And yeah, what we gonna do? I'm gonna do an enumerator for enumerating the commands and probably another for the errors. Probably. I don't know. Why I don't know. Yeah. Okay, probably gonna do that things. The error handling is always a pain to me. Like, um, I'm ending using only error no, but sometimes error no not is enough. They need some more detail, what and where and why an error is returned. And yeah, probably gonna do something specifically for errors. Okay, okay, it's fine. I'm gonna do the error thing and the comments thing, and yay! Gonna do what you gonna do? Okay. Basically, I do the function to process the command. And yeah, when I receive a command, I convert it to I convert the command for the enumerator thing, and I print which command I received, you know. And yeah, I mean, have only really really good, really really simple commands in here, like no op, literally don't do anything, and stop to stop the SPL try running. It is only that. Now I gonna use I gonna send some commands for TSPUs, and yeah, if this works well, I gonna end the live stream. Yay! Finally, finally, damn. Okay. Doing that, I'm pro. Just oh shit! I moved the screen on the OBS. I'm done. Okay. This is the matrix multiplication function of the original llama2.C, and yeah, and the code call this function basically when he wants to do a matrix multiplication thing. In the real, it is not some matrix multiplication, is matrix vector multiplication, but who cares? And yeah, uh, okay, and my code literally, you know, call all my code literally sends signal for all the SPUs. Yay, it's really really simple. I'm sending no op. I later gonna use my enumerator for that. This number here is the signal, like the signal 1 or 0, and this is the value which we want to send for the signal. In here I send 0 in 0, and my enumerator is no op. Now I gonna compile this thing. Okay, I have a problem. My code does not compile anymore because this definition not properly make it. Tá, eu não sei quem tá aí, mas não. Eu originalmente eu fazia lives no YouTube e tudo mais. E eu só tô fazendo o que eu fazia antigamente. Na real, eu faço muito mais transmissões no meu Discord pessoal, tá ligado? Do que no YouTube. Só que no meu Discord pessoal, geralmente a gente só vai pra relaxar, não pra aprender alguma coisa. Então tanto faz. De qualquer forma, vamos compilar meu código. Na real, meu código já compilou, agora a gente vai testar. We're gonna test my code now, Probably TSP is gonna receive a bunch of signals and put back on my terminal, and I'm gonna test one in real PS3. And if it works, oh damn, it's working! Yay! Yeah, yeah, it's working. The emulator is gonna, do that for a bunch of time. Comenta, ninguém te escuta, comenta. Ninguém te escuta. Mas não, mas ninguém te escuta na live, vacilou. Ah, tá. Ô, carinha da live, o que, que você quer lá na toca do pinguim? Eu literalmente não sei e não tá aparecendo que você me marcou em lugar nenhum, então What, what you want? Enfim, my common thing is working. I'm gonna test on a real PS3 with the real official Sony thing to do that, like the target manager, and yeah, I'm doing that off screen right now. Let me see. What? In here, like, we're gonna, uh, we're gonna install the Llama PS3 Lite, blah blah blah, which I compiling testing on the thing, and now we're gonna, oh shit, I'm dumb. I need to run the thing. Yeah, and now we're gonna see on the target manager on my virtual machine. Oh, I'm closest screen. Oh, in here. On the virtual machine target manager. Oh, 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 oh. Um, No, not working. Yeah, not work. What the Oh, I'm run the wrong projects. I'm dumb. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I run the wrong project. Yeah. Eu não tô nem muteando mais o microfone da live. Tô tão acabado, velho, que foda-se. Eu vou falar publicamente mesmo. É. É, mano, acontece, tá ligado? Por isso que tá 70 graus. E é porque eu entrei, velho. Se fosse uns 5, você não tinha mais PC, velho. Eu não tô nem zoando. Ah, ah, manda foto aí, manda foto. Ah, não, geralmente é uma fita assim, mas uma fita decente. Now we're gonna run the llama 2 and let's see this. Okay, and I don't know. Oh my god! Oh my, it's working! Damn! It's working! Oh my god! On a real PS3. Let's. Ah, peraí. It's working! Damn! Damn! This is a terminal of my PS3. I'm debugging here. I'm debugging him. Yeah, and yeah, it's working. Probably the timing of that's gonna be very slowly, like on like the token per second, because you need first to send on a network literally all informations, and it's very heavy. But yeah, it's working. It's good enough for me, you know. And yeah, I gonna stop the live stream for now. Probably I gonna come back some other day to and to we oh shit. Ah, probably gonna come back to other day to continue wording this code and saying shit and anyway, probably no not I I don't have viewers. Easy. Anyway, bye.